Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the trading room. Merry Christmas for everyone who is celebrating, especially in Europe, as we still have a Christmas. As you know, Christmas Day. I hope you enjoyed this beautiful holiday so far. And let me just do a small preparation before we start the trading day with our leader, mentor, Meir Barak. Is going to start the trading with you. I just would like to show you what happened in the market during this beautiful Christmas weekend. Not too much though. And as you can see, the market is not moving that much. A little bit green. We do start 0.11% up with the SPY triple Q a little bit stronger, which means 0.23% up. Apple is green, Meta, NVIDIA, AMD. So most of the big tech stocks are really strong. Question if we can continue for that. And we have some big movers for today, like Intel, good news, NEO, which is on my list. I really like NEO together with LI. And on the other side, what I like is the BA call from Meir. I find it really extended, first of all, very extended, by the way. And I think it can have a great chance for a pullback. Not just because it's extremely extended, but on the other hand, I think that the oil started to pull back a bit from the, reversed from the $70 area now by 75. So that's why I'm going to watch the oil stocks to the long side as well. I did not call any because I have to tell you I don't like the character too much, but we can watch XOM, DVN, APA, and the others. Okay, so let's just see which one is going to be the strongest for this nice run. Also, on the other hand, the Bitcoin started to pull back quite heavily. That's why I've called not too many candidates on my side today, as you can see, but I called the coin as well to the short side together with SU. What is a big question in my head? It's about the Chinese stocks, because the Chinese market, it ended up in red, but what I see on the Chinese stocks, it's a quite heavy pullback. If we just take a look at PDD, BABA, even JD, so I'm going to keep an eye on the Chinese stocks as well, and on the lower price stocks. On the lower price or under the lower price stocks, I mean especially AFRM, which is extremely strong, bit extended, but on the AFRM, I'm going to watch closely the $50 level, traders. If it's going to check over $50 again, it's going to be an eye-catching maybe for the long side. I'm checking Roblox, which had a home run on Friday, a really huge green day, as you can see, not on a high volume, which is not a big surprise, just before Christmas weekend, but it looks impressive. Although if we zoom out a bit, you can see it just touched an extremely strong resistance as well, just on my watch list on the Roblox. Roblox, AFRM, Unity, UPST, all of them, which can be a great mover on my side, and coin to the short side together with the Mara and Riot. But as you know, they can be really tricky nowadays, because especially the coin started some days already into the red, and suddenly they just made a reversal together with Mara and Riot and ended up even higher in a new yearly high. So this can happen today as well. So be careful with the coin and the Bitcoin related stocks. Hi Ahmad, good morning to you. Which one? SARK, Linda? Checking. AXS. AXS short. Yes, it is huge indeed.
Hi, Agi. Hi, traders.
But here we are. Good luck, everyone. Hi, Meir.
Hi,
Good morning
everyone.
to you. I hand over the monitor to
Merry
you.
Christmas, everyone.
Okay. Thank you. You too. YouTube traders we have here as well.
Okay, traders, here we go. S&P is gapping up today. 0.1%, SPY, Nasdaq is more like 0.3%. The overall trend up, nothing has changed. Some relatively strong stocks would be Tesla, I'm following it, up almost 1%. Intel is up 2.5%. Mana is strong, up 2%. Coin is weak, 0.8% down. Let's look for movers.
Yes, Linda, NVIDIA is very strong again, as always. Wow, what a run on the NVIDIA already.
Looking up slightly. So far, small upside direction.
Yes, Linda, Apple doesn't continue with the market higher. I've told you in the guidance room it can be a problem today.
I'm posting Intel over 49.20 in case it's going to trigger.
Taking coin short under 173. It's going to be able to break it. Lower share size traders. I told you I'm going to be on a lower share size this week.
Posted Tesla over 255.25 in case it will choose to continue its uptrend. So far, the market continues to move higher.
AMD looks strong as well. Ah, just missed it. Nice. The Tesla, it's hard to tell what it wants. I would say it's stronger as well. I think I'm going to join the Tesla trade. Meir looks very nice. Goes back.
Yeah, but I don't see it coming.
Coin. Me neither, but on the coin. Ah, Ahmad, what can we do? You know, it was Christmas. Not for sure. The morning will be a bit more volatile as usual. Good luck, Linda. Unbelievable, coin is still pulling back.
Okay, I'm gonna buy Tesla over 254.50. Small size. It's going to trigger. The stop under the lows. And I will buy Intel over 49 INTC.
I like LI traders over 35.25, stop loss under 34.80 on the LI.
Getting ready to buy INTC. I'm long INTC. It's a small mover, relatively small mover. I don't expect too much trouble if it's going to go wrong.
Coin is moving back. I'm going to get it under 174.50. New entry. Stop loss over the high, so low share size, please. Very nice inter reversal, Meir. I joined as well. It's beautiful. Wow, NVIDIA and AMD. Extremely strong they are. I think a volatile start for the market so far.
S&P still moving up.
Hi Dan, good morning to you.
S&P up 0.2%. Nasdaq is up 0.34. Intel just moved over the highs, about to take a partial. Selling here.
Beautiful, thank you, Meir. I just took a partial as well.
Very small winner traders, but it's okay. I did not expect more than 30 cents. Good then, all is well.
Okay, my coin is in. I want to go for $1 here. Wow, 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 coin. My goodness.
Ooh, what a coin.
Guys, here I'm taking a partial, 75% out. Wow.
Nice.
Okay, I took $1 partial. It was quick.
Cool.
And I'm going to, wow. Okay, I'm put my stop loss over 175. And here comes the LI as well.
No.
20 cents. Actually, your stop loss can be under 35 now. It just made a nice. I don't like this hesitation on the market, by the way.
Nvidia, wow.
Ooh, NVDA. That's crazy. Okay, guys, I don't like this ally, how it's moving. Miss my 20 cents there.
Crazy.
And AMD. AMD, it's my biggest miss for today. All right, traders, coin is moving beautifully. I'm going to take my next partial around 171. 171. Nice, Linda. Well done on the Tesla. Tesla was a big surprise. I thought it's going to get higher.
I think we're gonna see it moving higher today. Still in green. I think it's just kind of profit taking. I think there's a good chance we're gonna see it. Actually, I don't know, based on the daily, how to say.
Let's see. I still hope it's going to continue a bit more on the coin, but I don't like what the ally is doing. I have to tell you guys. I'm just thinking on taking this out.
I'm thinking of
Near to entry.
joining you in your coin trade, Agi.
Okay.
I mean, I want to use this spike up because I think it's going to come down. I'm shorting it here, traders. I'm short coin. It's a pullback from the lows. It's always more dangerous.
I'm going to get to this
But I think
170.
what started as an interesting move under the lows is likely to continue. I just shorted it under 174, actually under 173.60. So not doing that great right now, but I think it's a location where it should turn down again and probably continue its downtrend. I think it already proved it wants to continue down.
Okay.
And I think you need to take a look at the daily of coin to understand why Agi took it on the short side earlier. I mean, take a look at what happened there. Just in the last 2 months, stock started at around $74, moved up to 177. Crazy. Some kind of a pullback is due, and maybe it's today.
Very extended.
It's going to come down under 173.50, I will add.
In the meantime, Amazon just broke out.
S&P moving to a new high. S&P is up 0.22. Nasdaq is up 0.44. Okay, I wouldn't mind buying
Tesla is reversing.
Tesla. I'm buying some Tesla here, traders.
Me too.
So 53.90.
Just wanted to call it 254. I'm taking it. So I don't like this ally traders. I think I'm going to get out. Everything is going up, NEO, XPV, but this is just staying still. I took it out in 5 cents loss. Okay.
Nasdaq is shooting higher.
Apple looks like it just cannot decide onto a direction. Going sideways. Wow, Meta, it's a white chai today. Look at that. Up, down, up, down.
Aggie, Meir, anyone? Can I get a quick sound test, please?
Yogi, hi.
Hi, Yogi. We
Yeah,
were
I
just
can hear you.
chatting about you. We missed you.
Good things or bad things?
Bad things because we needed some more money to make today and we didn't get any help. We were hoping that you're going to help us.
I'm sure he will. Hmm?
Come on, coin. Turn around.
Yeah, that would be great. And Tesla. David, I'm really short. Wow. Good luck.
Nice, Ahmed.
New high again.
Actually, I wanted to short NVIDIA today.
Not a good day.
Yeah, I can see.
But Unity is strong today, Yogi. One of your favorite.
PayPal with the beautiful bull flag. Hey, Meta looks like a nice
Come on,
short.
coin. Push down.
54, 54.50. Meta. I'm shorting Meta.
Here comes
Under
Tesla.
60.
Good, Tesla.
Nice, Tesla. Good girl. Let's continue now.
Finally.
S&P still moving up. Just touched a new high. Not in a very aggressive way, just touching really, not much.
Coin hopefully is doing a reversal here. I think I'm going to end under 173.80. Just a little bit.
I'm with you on that. I like to add too.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Coin. 173.80. I'll add.
Where did
Small
add?
size, but I will add. Added.
Oh, Tesla, come on.
No, let's crash. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on. Undo the lows.
Beautiful.
Be nice.
Mana looks nice as well, but I don't want to take it. Coin is enough. And here comes Tesla again. I put it on the lows. Tesla is tricky today. Good luck with the MBDA, David. It looks strong, but the market just reversing a little bit. Oh, Tesla.
Yeah, this reversal is not going to help us in Tesla.
Yeah. Well, it's still fighting. It's 254. That's a good one. News. Nice class. Well done. So please enjoy your holiday now.
Good
Proud
class.
of you.
Good job.
Okay, here comes coin. No, always bold back. Tesla, it's coming
So I'm not
again.
going to short Meta.
What's wrong? What's wrong with coin?
I don't know. It's really ugly how it does look like now.
Hmm?
We just had the first pullback from the highs traders. S&P slightly pulled back, so did the Nasdaq, but still is holding very close to the highs. It's not much of a pullback, which indicates that buyers keep coming on every pullback. They keep coming.
Wow, Meta. It's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't take Meta. And I'm thinking about Disney actually for a long.
Comes Tesla. Come on, let's spike it.
We should really break this 254.50.
There we go.
Finally. Apple new low.
Really? Yeah. Open new low, traders.
Okay, I'm long
This
Going
is
Disney.
not
against
a
the
good
market.
Actually, I'm
indication.
taking a few
Mm.
shares in my swing account on Disney. I really like the way it looks like. Really like its daily chart. I think we're going to see it above 100 soon.
Traders,
I
Apple
agree,
just
Yogi.
came
I
down
like
under the
this
lows.
move.
It's a good indication that there's more than just a small pullback is coming. Oh, Tesla.
Actually, Tesla does not care about the pullback, looks like. Yes, Linda, maybe.
It looks like the market are sleepy. because of Christmas, probably.
Yeah.
It's quite sleepy.
In Europe, UK, Canada, it's still a bank holiday, by the way. Oh, I'm expecting. David was right with the NVDA short. Oh, come on, Tesla. Coin still looks nice for me. This is another VWAP reversal here. Very nice, David. That looks tempting, but
Tesla
such a crazy
touched my
move
targets,
today.
255. It just happened too quickly. Need to see it getting back up there with a partial.
Yeah, the same with me. Could not get a partial there, unfortunately.
Over 254.90. That's my target for Tesla, just over a point. There's a green candle in the S&P now.
The Apple trying to reverse here. See? Suddenly,
CVNA, I'll take a look. Oh wow, nice. See the daily. Yeah, it's quite nice. Strong, but it's a interesting pullback from the highs. Looks fine. Entry should have been 53.80, of course. If you had it at 53.80 or 53.90, could have been nice. Right now it's a bit extended to the downside. Come on, Tesla, another 10 cents, and I will let you go.
so slow today.
Yeah, so far.
Mm.
But looks like the market's looking for a new high right now. We are approaching the highs in the S&P.
Come on, Tesla. Not too much to go.
Okay, come on, Tesla, touching my target. At my target. Let's hit a bit more. Come on, Tesla. Good timing because the S&P is looking for a new high. Should have been there by now. Come on, Tesla, spike up. You can do it.
Here we go, finally. Just
Again,
taking my partial.
target. Let's see if it can go over 255. If not, I will have to take a partial somewhere around here.
Market is not doing too much.
Thing is, I think it could. That's why I'm not taking my partial at the point where I plan to. Fear of missing out. Oh, come on. No, I think I should. There's a lot of sellers there. About to take a partial in Tesla traders, taking now. Look. I don't know. A lot of resistance right here under the 255 area. Left small size. It's gonna go. Fine. Come on, coin. It's your turn now. You're the last one left. Let's do the move.
Yeah, it's time for coin, finally. I'm going to take a partial soon because I added. Very nice move.
S&P very, very close to the highs. Nasdaq also getting close to the highs. Nvidia is getting close to the highs again. Some of you pointed out Nvidia earlier for a nice reversal. You did it nicely.
AMD as well. Wow. I don't know, class. Apple was really weak all day long. Be careful with the long there. Meta strong. AMD and NVIDIA are really strong. But Microsoft, Google, Amazon, not really. Good luck, Linda. NVIDIA is coming back already. David, yes, I agree. So don't forget, it's really strong today for the NVIDIA.
Come on, coin.
Wow, NVIDIA, impressive red candles after each other. Oh, coin, come on.
Candles. S&P, new high.
New again? Wow. Oh, coin, come on. And Tesla is coming back again, 255. Might I will add, but I don't know. So lazy today, this Tesla. I think I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
leaving
taking
it
my
alone.
partial.
Yeah,
But look at it.
look
Now
at
it goes.
crazy. It just break out.
Because I'm selling some more Intel here on this nice spike up over the highs. Sold. Wow, Tesla. On the other hand, I've got a loser in coin.
Yeah, me too.
Selling some more Tesla
Ah,
right here.
going to be out over 175. Tesla beautiful, and I did not add. Oh, did she, Ahmad? I did not know that. Nancy Pelosi bought a lot of NVIDIA cores last week. Thanks for the info.
Stop in coin should be over 175.50.
Yeah. I just lost my profit so far, which I just get on the coin. Unbelievable, it just cannot get lower. For one day only. That's so nice. I think I'm going to take a partial soon. Not a strong pullback. I don't know if Yogi still likes it for a short. Looks better now though. But it's so crazy today for me.
It's interesting that NVIDIA is not joining the party.
No, yeah, I'm just watching it as well. Maybe it just takes a little break before it joins. Oh, come on, coin. Ah, you're shorting NVDA. Okay, Ahmad, good luck with that. I think might if it's breaking this
I'm about to move out.
193.
I'm moving out right now from NVIDIA.
Yeah.
From coin.
Coin.
Right back.
I think coin is going to close another green day, traders. Unbelievable, this stock. Cannot get weak even for one day. Martin, come on, Ahmad. Now, back to your NVDA. Actually, I think I'm going to join you under 193.50. Like, nah, that was quick. 193.40, I'm joining to your NVDA short because Meir actually is very much right that NVDA does not enjoy this party. You're out. Okay. I'm just going to join under 193.40 is my entry if it get close, but very low share size because there is no doubt that this is one of the strongest in the day. Run it to the long side. Yes, 494.60 would be my entry as well to the long side. You're right. Nike band tracking. Nike, it's a bit slow today. At 107.50 was a nice bottom reversal. Traders, I'm taking a second partial on the Tesla here in 256. And I put my stop loss under 255. Here it is. I just took my second partial on the Tesla. And of course, new high in the meantime on the market. Linda, nice. Very nice on the AMD. I'm happy that you did not get stopped out, but it did not break the high, right? No, it did not break the high. SPY is just making new highs continuously, and the yearly high is 47589, so it's not that far away. Beautiful column BNY reaction. It's BNY Bristol Myers just bought a small biotech company. That's why it's moving down. Actually, I totally forgot it. Ahmad, you see, for example, Nancy, I don't know. You know what? I think personally that they want to see a SPY new all-time high as well, not to leave the triple Q alone with this title for the year. Yes, a Tesla new stop loss under 255. So far, I'm nicely into the green, but this coin just rigged me. Hope you are in green as well so far. This interesting market. That's funny. New high on the SPY, new low on the Apple.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's not supposed to happen. Never seen
Your
Apple hitting
market so
new
big.
lows at the same time Nasdaq hitting new highs.
Yeah.
Tesla's not stopping. Amazing.
Not even coin. Look at BA. I thought it's going to be a pullback day.
I
And
thought
it's
it's
up
going to come
again.
down too. I targeted for a short. I was thinking about shorting it at some time.
Me too.
Definitely wasn't a short. Tesla's doing great. Intel doing great.
Nice, Ahmad. Well done.
And coin is out. Good job, Ahmed.
Also, Paul, I called the AFRM to the long side. I forgot to check it, especially over 50. Amazingly strong AFRM again today.
At
I
this
like
point,
NVDA
S&P is
week.
up 0.28. Nasdaq up 0.44. Santa Claus rally is on.
Full force,
Yeah, absolutely.
especially on Tesla finally. Yes, Linda. Very extended Santa Claus rally this year. Hi, Steve. Merry Christmas to you. Nice to see you.
Yes, Steve?
Finally, looks like it just stopped by this 475 so far. No entry yet on the NVDA. I just called it over 490, 460. Traders not before. Oh, come on, NVIDIA, this side now.
Something's wrong with NVIDIA today.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Yeah,
other
it's
than the
starting to
first
go
3,
down again.
5-minute candles, it's trending lower.
Yeah.
It's a very pretty daily, but we can also see that it has quite a lot of resistance at the highs, 504, this area there. Really a lot of resistance.
Test a new high. It's perfect. I just got a bit lazy here on the highs. INTC, it's not stopping. It's so nice to see. Linda, for NVIDIA, yeah, I agree, but look at that. Still started like breaking out crazily in the first minute.
There's a lot of stocks which are relatively weak now, like Amazon. These stocks are kind of looking for a new low, where the market's still at the highs. So don't be surprised if we're going to see some interesting pullback now, traders. Notice Amazon, Microsoft's not holding, possibly Google.
Google not either.
Could be pullback time. Yeah, if it's going to happen, it's going to be interesting, Linda. Intel, new highs. Cool.
Just does not stop. Yeah, Linda, I agree, but look at the SPY. Back to the highs. Wow.
Tesla new high. Cool. Aggressive new high.
Yeah. Look for a 260 for today. It would be a great profit. Financial sector, yeah, 0.25% up. Not that strong, but maybe yeah, it's enough for the SPY to get higher. JP Morgan, yes, you're right. It's strong today, both of them. And new high on the SPY again. A triple Q.
It's boring.
A sleepy Christmas day.
New high, Nasdaq 2.
Wow. And the Apple is still not doing anything at all. Thanks to the lows. Interesting picture on this market. At a new high. Wow. I'm still holding my entry on NVDA traders. I feel like if it can break it through, maybe it will have another push. 142. Oh, it's very close, Linda. Oh, and here comes the pullback. Meir, you were right.
Maybe.
Here comes the pullback. Let's see if this is going to be a continuation. No running, no entry yet on the NVDA. Wow, Meta. It's crazy, this stock today again. Yes, Linda, I'm checking this VWAP now. Both of the indices is glued to the VWAP for today.
Traders, I'm done for the day. Here are my results. As you can see, I've got a winner in Tesla, still riding, actually looking good. I do have a loser in coin and a winner in Intel also. Still long. Intel, it's doing fine. With my open trades, I'm just over $1,500 right here with my close trade, $1,200 or so. An okay trade, an okay day. I didn't trade much size today. I was kind of worried, you know, after the holidays, after the main holiday, of course. I kind of thought it's going to be a low volume day. It's actually looking nice, especially if you're on the long side. Look at Tesla now, wow. And Intel's doing good. But I do have a loser in coin. That's it for me. Agi, how are you doing today?
Great green so far. Let's see what this NVIDIA is going to do. I was on half share size as well, as you told, because I was worried a bit about the volume. But so far, it's quite a good day. Let's see for a
That's nice.
continuation for us.
And still running with Tesla, wow. Several points up. Just 100 shares, but it's really looking great. Well, traders, I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas. Thank you all for participating. Bye, Agi. Bye, traders.
Thank you, Meir. See you tomorrow. Bye. Totally agree with Meir. I've told you in the guidance room as well that I'm going with a lower share size. I think not just for today, but maybe for the rest of the week because of this Christmas, New Year kind of situation. But so far, not an easy day, I would say. Not a bad day. Nice, Linda. Well done. Well, actually, I have to tell you, I don't like this NVDA anymore because it's just making a very long consolidation. So I still believe in my entry there. I still trust my level there. It doesn't look the best. Apple, actually, it's not moving since 9:57. It's just going sideways. No direction at all. I'm going to move my stop loss traders on the Tesla under 256. 256. I have only 50 shares left, so don't want to give back too much. And here comes NVDA. I think this is going to be my last trade for the morning, and I'm going to be back for the afternoon to do the afternoon session with Michael. Intel, beautiful new high. Also, I think I'm going to say goodbye to my last shares on the Intel around 50. All right, NVIDIA is in traders. Good luck. Now let's see if we still can see a run. I would like to see $1 at least. $4.95 should be broken by the NVIDIA. Picozy, I would say yes, but if you just analyze the SPY a little bit more closer, On the 2-minute chart, it shows some higher highs, higher lows. I would say we have a uptrend, but not a strong one. Amazon looks interesting for a possible reversal here. Oh, it's too late. 153.50 was a nice entry. Actually, 475.89 is the highest point of the year on the SPY, because I feel like it's just slowly wants to get it this week or maybe today. I don't know yet. Keep my NVIDIA, Tesla, INTC. They're still moving. On the NVIDIA, I want to see $1, 90 cents a dollar. Let's see how strong it can move. Oh, look at Apple. Apple is alive. Finally, I see a green candle and breaking the VWAP. Now let's see traders, NVIDIA, come on, break 495, please. Oof, guys, volume is very low on the market, extremely low. Yes, because I agree, SPY is trying to move up, but slow. It's really slow. See some red candles on the Tesla traders. As I've told you, I moved my stop loss under 256. And look at coin. I've told you it's going to end up in green. Up already 1.4%. And NVIDIA is on the entry, not moving too much. I'm waiting for this break of the round number here. And look at the SPY. We're getting really close to this yearly high, traders. Only 70 cents to go. Wow. 493.70 is going to be my stop loss set. So it's like $1 on the NVDA. If it's not going to move to the right direction. Oh no, NVIDIA, come on. SPY new high, broke 475. See some pullback on the Tesla. Oh no, NVIDIA, come on. What a nasty market now. NVIDIA doesn't look good. If it's breaking 60, I'm going to be out. Fortunately. INTC still looks very nice. Tesla, maybe going to be, I think I'm going to be stopped out under 256. Yes, Linda, I've got it actually on a short and after that in a long. You know, this whole consolidation, if I just show you on the NVDA, whole consolidation is just showed a nice long over this 60 level and actually a nice short under this 493.40. So when we have a consolidation, it's always a type of a two ways of a move, higher or lower, breakout or breakdown. But I feel like, I don't know if I should flip the coin, you know, I feel like I'm a bit over trading here then. But might I'm going to flip the coin here, but only on the 40. 54 is my hard stop loss there for 93.54. I feel like the market is going to get for a new high again. Very tricky market today. Yes, Linda. Ouch. NVDA, that was not nice. Now let's see under 36. Wow, that was quick. NVDA. And look at that, it's almost going to my dollar partial. Crazy move. If the market could help here for us, we will get this $1 really quick. 141. Yeah, NVIDIA or AMD looked much better, I have to tell you. Yes, buy another red candle. It's good. Beautiful. Come on, NVDA. No time to call this. SPY just stopped already. 475 is definitely a big support for the market. Tesla stop loss 255.90 traders, 255.90 hard stop loss on the Tesla for me. INTC started to pull back as well. My stop loss on INTC is going to be under 49.50. 49.50 stop loss on INTC. Microsoft short under this consolidation. Yeah, but I feel like, Linda, for that we really need a support from the market. But looks nice, I agree. David, did you join the short as well, or are you in from the highs? Okay, traders, here comes the dollar soon. Come on, NVIDIA, 20 cents to go. I'm out on of the Tesla traders. Tesla is out for me with the last shares. And you are still holding on to the NVIDIA, David? Wow, well done. Very nice discipline. Fantastic. Tesla continues lower. Surprisingly, no new high yet on the SPY. Yes, David. Also, as you heard, Meir and me, we were expecting the BA for a reversal for today. Has not happened yet. Maybe later on. Who knows? All right, traders, here comes NVIDIA. I'm taking my $1 partial at this time for real. Finally, thank you, NVIDIA. And I put my stop loss just over 493.50. Phew. It's not very often that I just flip the coin, you know. It's very rare by me, but I felt like this is the right step. I just took a little bit more than $1, and then now let's see if David is right and it's going to get back to this 490 level. Hope so. So far, so good. Linda, I know it's very rare, right? You know what? Maybe my promises, or you know, my wish for the new year is going to be a little bit more brave in trading. As you just asked me. Hey traders, so 3/4 took off NVDA. I'm out of Tesla, out of INTC, and NVDA stop loss going to be 493.50. It's going to come against us again. By the way, coin just made a reversal here. Wow. So maybe this can have an impact on the market. Very nice, NVDA. Continue, please. 491 is my next partialing point. Oh, beautiful on Microsoft, Linda. Sorry, I was not watching. By the way, Google is the same move. If you check Google and Microsoft, these are all the same. I just put them here because we are out of INTC anyway. Okay. Weak, yes, but don't forget that the VWAP, it had a big role for today in reversals. And look at the SPY, just touched the VWAP again. So yes, at this moment, everything is selling, but here it should be a reversal. If it's not going to reverse, then I totally agree with you that everything will get a small sell-off here. No, I'm not going to take this AMD now. It's too late for me, Linda, but I hope you are still holding it. And beautiful on Microsoft. And look at Google. That was the same on the Google. And just a breakdown. But Amazon, Meta, they still keep to the green side. Very nice, David. Well done. Beautiful patience. Great trade. Well, I think, Linda, for that, we need the market to break the VWAP. And I'm not sure it's going to break this VWAP. Let's see. Yes, the Qs just broke it. So they should continue as well. $140, $150 on the AMD, you mean? Yeah, but it seems like it's just breaking it. Or Riot back to the lows as well.
Craig, everyone, may I get a sound test?
Hi, Michael. Sound is great.
Yeah, well, I hope everybody's doing
How are
well.
you today?
Merry Christmas, everybody. It looks like the
Thank
market
you.
is taking off. Is taking off this trading day. I mean, we're trading $1.20. That's the range that the market is working with today, which is a super narrow range. Still a couple of good moves, especially Tesla is very strong today. AMD is very strong. China is relatively strong. Let's hope that the market will pick up some volume later on today, maybe even in the late session. So, guys, if you're looking at
Let's see.
what's going on today, the SPY will dictate probably everything. Energy is the best performing sector overall, up 1%, and ExxonMobil is relatively strong. It's the stock that I'm watching for a move, although you know the highs of the day, 102.90, it's not even 103. So it looks good, but if you look at the range on the daily chart, you'll see that even in ExxonMobil, which is relatively strong, the range is subpar, very, very low range. Or no, I'm guessing the algos are still in holiday mood. Obviously, we don't have a lot of earnings this week. I think maybe none, and no news or no important news. So it's going to be about all about the strong stocks like AMD, like Tesla, doing their best. I hope also Nvidia will join. Alibaba looked at one point like it is a long, now it is actually at the lows of the day.
All right, I'm just going to get a break then, Michael, and I will be back for the afternoon session. So good luck for the lunchtime. Yeah, it's a bit sleepy market, but hopefully the big movers are going to give some hope for
Yeah,
us.
let's watch the big movers.
So see you later, everyone.
expecting
Thank
anything.
you.
Yeah, thanks, Aggie. See you later then. So guys, the important stocks, Tesla, Nvidia, AMD, those are the place where we can expect decent moves. I don't want to say big moves. That's I think highly unlikely to happen until something moves. You know, maybe we break under the lows, bring in some volume, or move over the highs. I think over the highs it's kind of limited today, but we'll see. The range is our biggest problem, not the volume. Volume is necessary. The range is very, very narrow, which means partials are the best, the best hope right now. Taking partials and taking, of course, some low risk trades because the reward is very, very questionable. So the longs in Baba will wait for that. The market is near the highs of the year. The SPY today at under 475, highs of the year, dollar above. And we are with an amazing 2-month run. I will be surprised though if we don't see a small pullback this week. But we'll trade whatever the market is going to give us. Longs, shorts, anything. Mainly longs, I would guess. So guys, if you see anything interesting, I'm watching also Nike. If you remember, Nike had a huge drop Friday. Not a big mover today, down only 0.25%. Again, if anybody sees anything interesting, please post it in the room for everybody. I'm searching mainly for longs, but if I can find a weak stock and maybe short it, I will do it. Again, the trend is higher, super slow. We touched the view up on this 5-minute pullback, immediately moved up. It doesn't mean anything because in this market we can go from the highs to the lows in one bar, given the right mood in the market. Tesla had a nice move or reversal from the lows. It's now at 256. That's my primary long play. I just don't see an entry. As expected, guys, this week, moving from Christmas to New Year to the New Year, plenty of people are probably going to take the week off. So we have no news in the market, nothing that can trigger extreme volatility. But we have always the surprise factor. Baba into closing the gap. You know what? It's now at 76. Alibaba. But still, 1% up in this market, closing the gap. I don't know. It looks. I was looking actually for a long playing Baba until 20 minutes ago, or something like that. The FXI is also positive, so 0.57, which is the Chinese large cap ETF. You're right though, because I'm looking at also at LI, started strong, moving lower. Very, very slow price action right now. Also not very clear where we're going. Now, if Alibaba creates a bear flag here above 76 with like 10, 15 cents of risk, maybe it's worth shorting, but though, it's obviously very close to the lows of the day. Let's put it this way. We should expect the way that we're trading an inside day, meaning moves higher will be sold, moves lower will be bought. I have no new trades at this point. So guys, again, if you see anything interesting, just post it. I'm not searching for stocks based on their position on the gainers losers list. Indeed, Tesla is probably the best play that I think we should expect today. Nvidia, let's take a look at Nvidia. Started very strong with a huge leg up. Obviously, to me, it's still a long from this position here after this establishing this 492 as support. Now the entry is 493, which means a $1 stop loss and a $1 plus target. It's a tough trading environment in terms of volumes and momentum. By far the best trade is Tesla. Yeah, by far. You know what? I will go with AMD. Let's go with AMD, which is also strong, but pulled back over 140, 150. We have very little risk here. 140, 150 target. The VWAP is 140, 190. So we have more than the risk to the VWAP. Okay, let's go with AMD. And let's hope that the market will not break down or move down. All trades in this environment should be low risk trades because they are all low reward trades. Or most likely are low reward. Oh my God, Tesla, don't stop there, almost back to the highs of the day. But I just didn't see an entry there. It just touched the view up for 1 second and immediately moved up after. So let's be very attuned to Tesla on any pullback. Now it is at the highs of the day. Super choppy session. Yeah, Tesla is at the highs of the day. Again, think that's the only Nasdaq leader that it is at the highs of the day. Guys, watch AMD. Not even close to the highs of the day, but at least up from support. Couple of cents away for the entry in AMD. What a good reaction. The market kind of moving higher very slowly. AMD now moving lower. I'm watching also CCL, very weak today. And let's take a look also at RCL. Weird, that's the highs of the day. That's weird. I have to say that it is a bit boring. We are heading into into the land session only in an hour or so. Okay. Our trade in AMD is still fine, but if it breaks under the 141.10 or 141, we'll have to look for a cheaper entry. Right now, it tested the 141.50, did not break. It's kind of moving lower. Again, another stock that was way stronger in the first half an hour, and since then, not that great. Wow, Alibaba back to the lows of the day, or near the lows of the day. Very tough to get any continuation patterns right now, really. Very, very tough. That's why we need to focus on Tesla. I think Tesla is the play. Hopefully, it's not to disappoint. Again, if it does go back to the VWAP level or under 256 again, okay, ugly bar down, ugly bars up, slowly bars up. It's like a roller coaster of choppiness. The only place where we can clearly see some strength is Tesla. Maybe there is some, remaining strength in AMD. I doubt it right now, but still we'll take the trade. Oh my God. INTC, it's not on my watch list, you're right. INTC also very strong. Up 4% at the highs of the day, at the highs of the year. Well, guys, it's going to be tough to find a new trade. I mean, AMD now is basically at the support level. Let's see if it breaks down. Maybe we can buy it over 141. Anything, guys? If you see anything. Again, I'm focusing on Tesla for longs. If I can find an entry, maybe AMD will deliver the goods for us. Maybe if it pulls back. I mean, right now it's a bit extended from the 140, 150 down, but still within that 30-cent range. Disney. Let's take a look. DIS. I just don't see strength in Disney. Or weakness. All I see is this market coming back to the VWAP and being, trading an embarrassing range. So if we have an embarrassing range and a trend, we can work it out. But if we have an embarrassing range, no volumes and no trend, that's that's not a good scenario. Steve, I just don't see any reason to trade Disney. It's down 0.24. It's not trending higher or lower or anything like that. If you're looking for a short here, maybe you can use the VWAP as stop loss. Again, I just don't see any momentum in this stock. Also, the market is unbelievably choppy and slow. You saw a minor pullback in Tesla. Wow, Google at fresh new lows. Alibaba at the lows or near the lows. Nike, boring. Let's put it this way. We didn't expect a great session, but this is below our expectations. A nice big move up today was in GCT. Problem with this stock is the spreads. It's a $16 stock, but it's spreadier than what we want to trade. Volume also not that great, but has a great entry over 1650 in GCT. Let's watch it. Yeah, you can see the spreads now. Up like 10% today. Okay, big pullback in Tesla. That's actually a good thing, unless some of you guys are long Tesla. Those who are looking for a trade, let's watch the VWAP. Still looking for that 141.50 trade in AMD. I mean, this market is not good, not receptive to any trades right now. Really, really boring, slow, and no, let's let's not get too depressed by this market. We'll find the right trades, hopefully. This is actually a day where you need not overtrade. There's no reason to overtrade today because there are very, very few trading opportunities. The range is dismal. And not a good day to overtrade. Maybe a good day not to trade, but we'll check on that later. We'll see. I mean, I'm sure we'll find them. I hope we'll find the right trades. This actually is moving up. Again, very slow. The market is not doing anything, sitting a couple of cents under the VWAP. Okay, guys, AMD. AMD back to the 140, 150. We'll take a 30-cent stop loss. All I can say right now is that we should have been in this trade at 140, 125, but as you can see, too late now. But I hope it will work. AMD is very strong today. Guys, if you'll see, I'm looking also at the new entry in Tesla. It's but it needs to be a perfect entry. Okay, we're looking better in AMD, guys. We need 30 cents to cover the risk. The VWAP is our trade, is our target trade. $20 more cents or 15 more cents in in AMD. Should have been in this trade at 141.25 or 30, then we would have been in a partial territory already. It's not going to happen. Now Tesla stopped moving for whatever reason. A great mover is you guys. I don't know why, but absolutely a great move today. At the highs of the day, very nice uptrend, but nobody saw it. But okay, the trend is higher. We're barely moving, but we are moving. The new year is going to start, and it's going to start with the market near all-time highs, and with earnings coming in the first 2 weeks or after the first 2 weeks of January. So it's going to be, I think we're going to hit a very interesting and volatile trading year. But looks to me there's a very positive trading year, but you know what? Not gonna not gonna make you know, predictions. Okay, we are up 5 cents in AMD, an amazing trade. The VOP is our target, which is 35 cents. Now suddenly Tesla is, you know, not moving anymore. Okay, a bit better in AMD. 10 to 15 more cents for the partial and in AMD. The market is barely moving, but it's up from the VWAP and near the highs of the day, let's call it. Again, highs of the day or lows of the day, everything is so close by right now. Oh my God, what a beautiful breakout in INTC. Over 50? Beautiful. Oh, shit. I have to keep it now constantly on my watch list, INTC. Suddenly a good mover. Too bad we didn't buy that 50 breakout or the reversal from the VWAP in INTC. It would have been an easy trade. Still watching Nike, but very tough to figure out what's going on. It's up and down and sideways and up and down. So many trend changes. The market is supporting though this AMD trade. AGUT is amazingly strong. Looks good, yeah. It looks good. I think 15 was a good entry. Now that I'm looking at it. Amazing daily in AGUT. Amazing. Guys, watch the SPY. Not a lot to see, but Not going to be easy to take any partial in this environment. Very tough. Slow and choppy. Again, not a surprise the way we're trading. My only open position is AMD. Our problem with AMD is not AMD, is our entry. It was 20 cents too late. But I still hope that we can make it to the VWAP. Again, it does not necessarily depend on AMD right now. More like the price action in the SPY. Please move to the VWAP. We need a partial in this horrible land session. And we actually even did not even start the land session. The official land session starts at 12 noon. The Nasdaq leaders are, attempting or trying or doing their best. Tesla, which was the best Nasdaq leader until half an hour ago, is now not doing anything. Alibaba at the lows of the day. Ew. I don't know, the market's moving up, no reaction in AMD at all. But we're still positive on that trade. We have 4 trading days this week, 4 trading days next week, and after next week, the market, I think, will resume its normal trading conditions, and we can have the news, and the earnings season is just around the corner. But what about this AMD trade? Not even close to the partial, actually more closer now to the entry than to the partial. Okay, looking a bit better in AMD, 10 more cents or 15 more cents over 140, 180 for the partial. As time goes by, the VWAP gets closer. So the target gets smaller. Okay, partial coming up any second now in AMD over 140, 180. AGUT also working very nice. I wish I saw it in time, I just didn't. Okay, guys, maybe there's more upside in AMD, but even a small partial is better than nothing. We can easily move our stop loss to the entry, which is under 140, 150. Under 140, 150. And hope it continues higher. I mean, basically the VWAP is a very, very good profit-taking level. Very technical as well. We are near the highs of the day. If the market continues higher, I have no doubt that AMD will continue higher. Guys, do you see any additional trades? Anything? Small pullback in AMD, small pullback in Tesla, small pullback in this hideous market. AGT doing great. That could have been or should have been our trade, one of our trades. Okay. Okay, guys, new trades, anything? So boring and slow, but keep holding on to these highs of the day or near the highs of the day. Next target, guys, if we are in AMD, the round number. What about a new trade, though? Something that, resembles, a trend like you had or Intel. Okay. Did you see how obnoxious this VWAP level is? AMD could not break it. Sorry. Okay, no new trades for me at this point. Still searching for a new trade. Again, if we pull back INTC under 50, should be interesting. Which one? GCT. GCT actually made a nice move up over, what was the entry? 1650. Spiked up, pulled back, now moving nicely higher. But the reason not to trade it was very spready. Now I see a 1 cent spread. How is it possible? It had more than 10 cents when I was watching. Anyway. Stop loss guys in AMD at the entry. 141.50. The market continues not to do anything. Other than move up like 20, 30 cents and then down 20, 30 cents. And that's the routine right now. Okay, guys, we started the lunch session. Good news. Now we're really in lunch session territory. Not like anything will change or anything dramatic will change. Not a good lunch session or a session so far, but all we need is one good trade. Maybe the continuation in AMD, maybe pullback and long in Intel. Tesla, obviously, those are the three, I think, main places for trades right now, as much as I see. Let's take a look, guys, at PDD. PDD is the best performing Chinese stock this year. Daily is amazing. The intraday not so much, up 0.5%, but there's a potential entry here over 145.30. Highs of the day 146. Actually, if you it has plenty of potential. Just don't see a lot of volume or anything interesting in this stock right now. Baba long 76 for reversal higher. It's such a lousy mover. I mean, it traded started with a nice gap up and basically lost it. The risk is like 10-15 cents, so not a lot of risk. I just don't see the reward in Alibaba. Up, down, up, down. Now we are back towards the highs of the day. That should support longs. We have a potential long in Tesla over 257. Risk is 50 cents. I just feel like it is not the right entry. The right entry should have been the pullback to 256, which is $1 lower. Okay, we are at the highs of the day, 475.10. It's not like we're gonna expect or should expect a big breakout, but any upside or any additional upside is positive for anybody that holds long trades. I don't see people here holding short trades. The trend overall clearly higher, barely moving, but 0.5% up, nearly 0.5% on the Qs, 0.3 on the SPY. Looking a bit better in AMD. Next station over 142. There's another stock to watch, a small cap, SSYS. SSYS. But I don't have an entry point for it. If it pulls back to 1450 maybe, let's continue watching it, those who are into this type of trades. $10 to $20 more cents for the second target in AMD. Very tough trading environment, but we are kind of sliding up. Guys, if you see anything interesting, anytime that I'm thinking, okay, there's more upside in AMD, it goes to a pullback. Let's watch for the pullback in INTC. That was one of the best plays today. Breakout of the daily chart, breakout on the intraday chart, and shame on us for not paying more attention. I think Aggie traded it, or Meir, or both, in the morning session. If the market will continue in this pace, we'll need a pillow anytime soon. Very, very slow and obnoxious market. Ugly pullback from the 142 in NVIDIA, sorry, not NVIDIA, in AMD. Yeah, I'm looking also at Amazon, but to tell you the truth, it's a waste of time, Amazon today. Doesn't show any strength. I don't know why I'm even watching it. NVIDIA now dropped like it fell off a cliff. Weird. What a lousy mover Alibaba is right now. Moves higher, pulls back. It moves lower, pulls back. No, no intent of letting us, trade it and or even move in a certain direction without pulling back immediately. Continuation plays, guys, very tough to get any continuation, but clearly the trend is higher. So guys, again, if you see any trades, we are now kind of bull flagging at the highs of the day. Not nice. This from the second partial almost down to the entry in AMD. That 142 was a big rejection. And it's not over, but maybe maybe taking profits there, which would have been um, 50 cents on the second partial, would have been a decent trade. Again, you see how tough it is to get anything going here. Very, very, very tough. Okay, 12:30, so we are half an hour into the lunch session. Nothing changed. We are at the highs of the day, basically trending higher very slowly. Best performing stock today, Tesla, AMD, and Nvidia, or yeah, pretty much that's it. I mean, amongst the Nasdaq leaders, weakness in Apple, weakness in Microsoft. IWM. IWM is strong because of energy. This Russell 2000 is loaded with energy stocks. Wow, at the highs of the year. Wow, I'm surprised. Anyway, yeah, at the highs of the year. Wow, nice. What the? Almost back to the entry in AMD. All we need to do right now is probably wait, drink coffee, and wait for pullbacks. Very tough to trade this zero range, zero trend, zero volumes environment. But it was easy to pinpoint the strong stocks: Tesla, AMD, Intel. Anybody that traded those stocks long, I think had a good first part of this trading day. Especially Tesla from the VWAP, AMD from 141.20, whatever. I still have a small position left in AMD, stop loss at the entry. And should have been out of this trade, but you know, the target in AMD was over 142.50 in the highs of the day. Wow, Alibaba continues to sit there like a snail at the 76. Up 10 cents, down 10 cents. 10 cents. Embarrassing. Wow, I have so many stocks to watch and I just don't see anything. Also some big movers from last week. The range today in most of the stocks is, you know, I don't want to say the worst ever, but the worst in, I don't know, in months. Only stock that continues, you know, with an ugly move, but it's still, you know, doing very well. Tesla. No new trade at this point. I'm taking a nap, guys. Wow, this is too much. Still having one open position, up 6 cents or 7 cents now in AMD on that reminder of that trade. At one point was up 50 cents and now it's up a little bit more than 5. So 90%, 90%, yeah, 90% of the profits evaporated. HUT now, even HUT is now moving lower. So we tried to move over the highs, obviously failed, pulled back like, I don't know how many cents. 30 cents, it looks like we pulled back a lot, but we actually pulled back nothing. Remember guys what happened last week? 3 or 4 days in a row the market started moving after 2 p.m. So I'm not guaranteeing that it will happen today, but it will happen today. I mean, if it's not going to happen after 2 p.m., it might as well not happen at all. We have yeah, another hour and nearly an hour and a half in this run session. It looks like we're trading like forever. And I'm going to search for a couple of energy stocks like ExxonMobil, CVX, COP. Even those stocks which are supposedly stronger, I don't know. Seems like the algos are not making any effort today to buy, sell, or basically be in this market. Guys, again, if you see any trades, post them. We don't want to force anything. This is not a good trading environment. I don't have any new trades. Anything? Nobody posted a trade here in ages. I haven't posted any trades as well. Most of the stocks are doing exactly what the market is doing, meaning nothing. Okay, guys, AMD back in not in business, but back in positive territory, and again we'll fight or deal with the VWAP. After we pulled back almost to the VWAP and immediately moved up. Wow, it's getting tired of this choppiness. I wish we had a deep pullback and then a leg up that has some momentum. At this point, it's not happening. Yeah, Apple can be bought. I mean, if it's gonna be cheap enough, like at one, wow, the range in Apple today, 0. Look at the daily chart, Linda. Look at Apple. It's embarrassing. The range on the daily chart looks like a dot. Or it looks like it's not even trading. I don't know. That can improve, of course, or change. We are moving higher and immediately pulling back and doing the same thing with basically with the moves lower. So very, very little continuity. Let's hope that this trend session is going to be over sooner than later. Let me check out some small caps. Maybe there is something going on. Much as I'm seeing, wow, nothing. Anyway, fresh new highs on the SPY. The only thing I can say about this market is hideous and unwilling to deliver, a normal pullback where other than us will be other traders that will, put money to work. Maybe we should ask the market to, pull back, stay down, and move after 2 p.m. I mean, obviously, any move before 2 p.m. with these type of volumes will end up being sold immediately. Okay, MU is you're right. MU can still have some momentum. Indeed, it had momentum in the morning session, fresh new highs, but since then nothing much. What happened, guys, to coin? Now sliding back to the lows of the day. Maybe profit taking after this more than 100% run over the last 2 months, or maybe a pullback in Bitcoin. I have nothing. I don't want to force a trade also. Can't believe that I cannot find a short trade in this market. A weak stock that trends lower. Guys, don't fall asleep. We still have an hour of lunch, and then hopefully the the reward, maybe even a smaller reward, anything. I mean, we had a trend that repeated itself over the last 3 or 4 days where we don't do anything over lunch, and then we move either sharply lower or higher later after 2 p.m. Again, almost back to the entry in AMD. Terrible. With another red bar, so we managed to break the highs, and everything takes place here in a matter of minutes, and we stay at the highs of the day 2-3 minutes and then pull back immediately. Let me check out, guys, if there are any news. The way the market is trading, probably there are no news and the algos are parting. Another leg down in Apple now, in Tesla, in Amazon, in AMD. We're basically at the entry in AMD. So we stayed in this trade for almost an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Had we traded it at the right place, like 141.25, it would have been a very, very nice winner, and we would have been already out of this trade. So that 20-cent difference definitely was a game changer. A nice partial versus a nice winner. That's a big difference. Linda, you're optimistic. You think the market will move now instead of? It can happen, but only on a Thursday, I think. I still have some coffee left. So again, I don't see any news that are, a game changer or anything like that. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I just don't see any new trades at this point. Amazon at the lows of the day. I'm out, guys, of the AMD trade. And now we have to search for new trades with 1 hour left. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Egg is going to be coming in for the late session. I will take a break and join Eggy immediately after. This market is, this market will move, if it's going to move today, guys, at 2 p.m. Probably at 2 p.m. Or hopefully at 2 p.m. I have, nothing to work. We have nothing to work with right now. Maybe other than Tesla. So guys, Aggie is coming in a minute. I'm going to take a break and join Aggie immediately after.
Thank you, Michael. So see you later then. Yeah, this market looks interesting. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? Linda, shorting again? Actually, I re-shorted coin. I just could not reject it. So I get back my loser on the coin. Okay, just get up my screen here. Google just turned red. Yes, actually, not only Google, but look at Microsoft. Microsoft goes nice as well, by the way. Wow. Meta still trying. Google definitely red. Amazon not the strongest either. Okay, how about NVIDIA? Looks tempting for another short. Yes, actually, I was just doing some exercise because of these nasty Christmas candies. So I just use my break, you know. Okay, guys. It's okay, Linda. It's still Christmas. It's still Christmas. So you are allowed to use the last hours as well, you know. Okay. Just get my 5-minute candles here. I don't know why it's in such a weird time. Okay. All right. Now let's see market up or down. So the market, I mean the SPY itself, it's still on the highs. It really wants to stay on the highs. Julie, that's it. You see? I agree. If it's working, you know what? Everything just to reach our goal in trading, right? So if it's just eating chocolate, we have to eat chocolate. No choice. Me too, by the way. Okay, I mean not eating chocolate, but I like Marino. Okay, yes, I'm checking this NVIDIA. It looks very tempting, but you know what? Traders, I just cannot decide if whether this market wants to go for a new high or just to drop like coin? Because I'm afraid if the coin is going to do a reversal here, this can just make a nice reversal on the market as well. So let's just be careful here, though. Roku is very strong today. Look at that. Roku. And I'm going to watch Unity. That's crazy. Can't believe I missed this breakout in the morning. Look at this one. Okay. CVNA KSS is strong. Apple long. Yeah, Apple looks like a nice intraday breakout, by the way, but only over 193.35. Julie. Exactly, Julie. Whatever it takes. It's a real sacrifice. Yes, Linda, I agree. Apple is just not with the market. But anyway, we see a split picture among the Magnificent Seven stocks as well. And the big tech stocks are just moving opposite each other almost. It's so crazy. Yes, as Meir mentioned in the morning, usually we do not see something like that very often, that the Apple and the triple Q are moving to the opposite direction. I'm going to watch Mara traders because the coin just moved down. So if the Mara is going to break this 2580s, that can be an interesting short play on my side. So I'm going to check definitely Mara. Apple looks nice. As you know, I'm not trading Apple, but if you like it, trading it, then I would take only over this 193.35. MU shorts. Did it pull back? Wow, what a pullback. It just gave up on MU. How about BA? It doesn't want to pull back? Not really. Still strong. NCLH short. Arahan, yes, I've seen CCL, NCLH. They are, both of them just got weak today. But now they pull back a bit. Okay, traders, so we should wait a bit to see this market for a decision, but I assume we are going to see a new high soon. So the SPY highest point for today, 475 and 40. So only 49 cents till we are going to reach the yearly high plus all-time high. Not yearly high, sorry, all-time high. Yeah, yearly high. No, sorry, it's yearly high. Ah, I'm so confused. There's so many highs. We just break it after each other. But yeah, 475.89 is the yearly high. The all-time high is just 2 cents shy of 480. All in all, SPY is very strong. That's it. Until we are going higher, I'm going to watch for rather for some long plays, except of the Mara and Riot, because the coin is going lower. I'm going to put coin here. I don't need that one. Okay. As you can see, I just shorted it again. I left it there. Oh, now Riot, I wanted to see. Yes, Riot. Coin, I'm going to move it here. Okay. Unity extended. Coin seems like it's another breakdown, traders. I have to tell you, coin looks like it's going to go might farther to the downside. In this case, as I've told you, I'm going to watch this Mara under 2580, still not there. but coin seems like it really wants to touch this 170 sooner or later. Just checking Bitcoin. Oh, nasty drop on the Bitcoin. Okay. So we have the reason why the coin is going down. Dollar general is strong today. AG. Yes, traders, I've seen Linda just ask Dan, what are we looking for today? So please, if you have anything on the radar, just let me know. In the meantime, I just would like to wish a Merry Christmas for everyone who just joined lately to the trading room. You can see that number of participants are a little bit low. The reason is this is the second day of Christmas, celebrated in Europe, Canada, UK. And anyway, as Michael told very well, not an interesting week is coming, at least from the point of view of the economic news. Not too many news. Triple Q's long then. Okay. Yeah, especially I agree with Dan, especially if this Apple going to think it's serious that time and finally breaking out. In this case, Triple Q just could clear a new high. Kava very strong today. MU looks interesting. Big shooting star, or rather just a dodgy yet on the daily. I have to tell you, this AMD looks tempting, Linda, again for a short. I'm just not allowed to forget that this market is still strong, no matter what do I see. So I am waiting possible Mara for a short side. Wow, snowflake. That's crazy strong. Look at that, guys. It's up. It's up only 0.56%, but look at this move. I'm going to look for a reversal pattern on the, I mean, to the long side on the snow. Roger, NVIDIA break, you mean to the downside? So far, it looks like, yeah, 493, under 493. Everything is still a little bit slow here in the lunch time. I don't know what happened with Snowflake, but very strong at the moment. Keep an eye on that. Oh no, Apple, look at Apple. It's just giving up. Again. Still around the VWAP. But I agree with Dan that so far, if we just take a look at the price action, it can be triple Q or the SPY, but both of them just higher highs, higher lows. Yeah, Julie. That's why I'm not trading Apple. First of all, it was very weak all day. It looked nice, but it's still lunchtime. Glued to the VWAP since actually 11:30. Tricky market for today. And look at Tesla. It wants to go higher. Hard to choose a good one at the moment. Okay, wow, snow does not stop. Look at that. Must be some news, or I don't know. Weird. INTC again, Julie? Yeah, you know what? It's better to watch than Mara. It's just not moving anywhere. INTC, oh my goodness, it's still going up and I was out. Shoo. Nice. I was not expecting it's breaking 50 today. Quite strong on the INTC. I feel like this Apple should do this pullback, especially if it's breaking the 50, 193.50. Could just pull up the triple Q as well for a new all-time high, of course, or what else? Nowadays, right? And yeah, it's breaking out. Linda, you are right. Dan is the master of the direction. I'm just wondering why NVIDIA got so lazy lately. Tesla needed to a new high as well. Do you think so, Julie? I don't think so. It's your fault. It's just good old NVDA. You know, in a good mood. She's moving a lot. If she doesn't feel like that, just taking a break. But now, she's taking a break for an hour. It should move slowly. Yep. And snow still not stopping. Wow. Let me just check the heat map. There it is, here we are. Now let's see, what do we have there? Microsoft Adobe is down as well. Just in case, you know, I would like to look for some nice stocks. It's a big help, especially when the market is not moving. Look at that, how many gray stocks there are. I mean, like gray means it's around zero, like not moving. Not too many blues. INTC for sure. AMAT is not bad either. Applied Materials. Wow, that's strong, but low on volume. Such a shame. Tesla, of course, it's here. KNG, Airbnb, weak. PayPal. PepsiCo. Too late to join PepsiCo. AVGO. Let's see AVGO. Just broke out. Clack. Okay, SPY is going for a new high as well, but the Apple just doesn't want to go higher. That's not good. Now let's see the NYSE. Caterpillar. I see. CAT is pulling the SPY up. Oh my God, I missed CAT. Beautiful VWAP reversal. Of course, the financials. Look at that. Financials sector is extremely strong. JP Morgan, BAC, Wells Fargo, USB, Citi. Everything is just going like crazy. Utility strong. BA, CAT, Industrials, LMT, DE. Does it? Yeah, I see coins hesitating a lot here on this 170s. So let's see if Mara can do this breakdown, which I am expecting. But for that, we need a continuation, I think, on the coin as well. And look at Tesla. I knew it so well. It's going to break the highs. Just did actually. Yes, David, me too. I'm just looking for some opportunities here and there. Yeah, iron Bitcoin is extremely weak today. I've seen that. Very weak indeed. Pullback, profit taking, anything can happen to print this red all the way. Ronnie, I guess it just broke the highs. I mean, the Tesla did break the highs. I mean, the daily high is just broken so far. Chinese stocks are not moving at all. UPST looks interesting. Looks like it might wants to give back some profit under 44. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Julie, wow, that's a good idea, by the way. You can just, recharge a little bit. And that's for sure, you clear your head. And anyway, you will be back by the open, of the official afternoon session at 2 p.m. after the lunchtime. It sounds great. I have to tell you, traders, I'm really checking this NVDA here over the highs. Not over the highs, over this consolidation again. Also, I know that my call for the same intraday breakout, it was not good for the first time. Then we flipped the coin to the short side. It was a good call. Well, let's see if that time just really makes the move. Tesla is moving so far. SPY wants to go for a new high. But as I see, wow, look at snow. No, it's not coming back for me. What a shame. But the coin so far seems like that it's a possible continuation. So traders, I'm going to take Mara under 26. Lower share size, as I've told you, this under 26. Stop loss is going to be like a 35 cents. Let's see if Mara can do the move after the coin breakdown. Would be great. Tesla unstoppable in the meantime. mRNA, Moderna, starting to be interestingly strong. I missed the VWAP reversal there, but I'm going to. Oh wow, snow! I'm sure it's some news. Look at snow. I can't even look at it. Let's just watch Moderna. Roger, looks like this NVIDIA doesn't want to break anything so far, but green candles are starting to be impressive on this NVIDIA. Are starting to be close here. Okay. Coin hopefully it's ready to break this 170, and with that we should see a drop on the Mara. I think I'm going to go only for the 30 cents here, not more. Tesla giving up, yep. Bit extended, Ronnie, I agree with that. Amazon breaking down. Come on, Mara. Yeah, coin just broke down to 170. The Mara, I would like to see the break of this 2580, but if I'm not going to see that, I'm okay with even 20 cents. I just don't trust these coin stocks most of the time. I hope at least we can go for a scalp there. In the meantime, market could not give a new high, and this Apple, this was just a trick. It wants to break the Viva because now it's just heading back to the low of the day. You tried top reversal, Linda? Okay, good luck. At 258, it's a strong resistance for the Tesla. Oh, come on, Mara. Amazon new low. Fortunately, Mara doesn't want to do the move which I was expecting. Wow, Amazon. $258.20. Looks nice for a top reversal. Might it's going to be just, a scalp, something like that, but looks interesting on the Tesla. Which one, Tesla? 270? Tesla just can do whatever it wants, I'm not going to be surprised either on a 217 in 2 days or even in 1 day, you never know. Yeah, it is. I agree. 70 cents like for a scalp or risk reward. That sounds like a great deal on the Tesla. Yeah, Samuel, I agree. You know what? Not too many traders are back yet from the Christmas/New Year's holiday. Maybe the algo is just switched on and that's it. That's why the whole market is so slow. Come on, Mara, push it through. SPY triple Q so far pulling back from the highs. New all-time high for the triple Q. SPY could not touch the yearly high yet. I am in Mara short and I want to see at least 20 cents for the first partial. I think there will be more, especially if we break the 25.80. So far, Bitcoin is slipping away to the downside. Yes, I've seen it. Actually, I was thinking to call it in the beginning of the day because it looked nice, but forgot it, or I don't know what happened there. Was rather, focusing on the bigger stocks, and this was actually a big mistake from my side because I was watching on Unity, UPST, Roblox, all of the, and look at Roblox, it's just building a 1% day again. Not that huge as it did on Friday, but it's still a big day. Yeah, it's an amazing move. Unity and Snow, I think these two are amazing. Look at Snow. Wow. Like $4 in no time. Okay, this Mara doesn't want to give up this 26 easily, unfortunately, but it's on the good way, the right way. Coin is still under this 170. Meta lower, Amazon lower, Microsoft, it's a bit extended already on the downside, not percentage-wise, because it's not a huge percentage down on the Microsoft, it's just 0.20, something like that. But if you take a look at the daily, it still looks like, or the intraday, that it's just moved lower and lower. Also, it still looks like a breakdown. Meta breaking the lows, Amazon breaking the lows, Google going back to the lows, and of course Apple as well. Oh, come on, Mara. Coin is going down. Bitcoin is going down. You should continue or follow. Yes, instead of a break of the VWAP, it just turned out as a reversal. I agree with on the Apple. But look at NVDA. It's just totally glued to this VWAP. I'm sure we're still going to see some move on this NVDA, if you like. Question which direction, right? Lower or higher? Khalid, you think it's going to get lower? Let's see. Don't like this price action on the Mara. It's making some dodges, long tail dodges. I really am. Yeah, well, actually, if Tesla is breaking out, yes, you are right. Maybe Rivian can be a reversal here. as I see Tesla wants to go for a new high again. Linda, could you manage to take a partial on that already? I mean, on the Tesla short? Not yet. Yeah, I see it did not touch 257, not near there. I think the bulls are going to get into real trouble, especially if the Apple is breaking the lows. Apple is really, really close to the lows. 192.89 is the lowest point. However, Triple Q doesn't seem like it really cares about the Apple today. AMD is making a cup and handle formation. Yogi was right with the Disney. It's just trying to pull back. Mara really stuck here on this 26. AMD looks impressive for a reversal there. It looks much better than the NVDA at the moment. I'm watching AMD as well. And look at Apple traders, almost on the lows, actually with a high share size. Now this is going to be interesting there. If finally it will have an impact or not. Whether it's going to have an impact or not on this triple Q. Here comes Tesla again. Linda, hopefully at this time it's going to make your extra 40 cents to take the partial. Oh no, Mara. All right, traders, here comes a new low on the Apple. Hopefully it's going to help for your Tesla, Linda. Oh, here it goes. Mara does not care about anything. Yay, yay. It's amazing. NVIDIA still doesn't do anything at all. I would be surprised if the Apple would continue in full force lower. Let's see. Also on the daily, it still has space or room to pull back a bit more. Okay, traders, 5 minutes, and hopefully the volume is going to be a little bit more here on the market, shaking things up. I have a strong feeling this is going to be an extra low volume day on the SPY. Yes, Microsoft near the lows as well, Roger. But I see on Meta, Amazon, and Google a small pullback, so I'm a bit afraid to take it for a breakdown. Billy, Arahan, it's such a low price stock already, right? 11. Ah, nice bottom reversal on there. I see what you mean. Yeah, I keep an eye on the Chinese stocks as well, but they're not moving too much lately. Is not doing anything at all, so I'm going to keep an eye on the Disney. Come on, Mara. Pull back, please. Linda, this Tesla is trying for the third time, actually, to make this 257. We have to wait so much for the first partials, right? Yes. Slow. I would say slow. Very slow today. Wow, I was not expecting a very fast market anyway, but oh gosh, they are so slow. But it comes in here and Mara, come on. I should have shorted rather coin under 170. At least it's going. Yes, Linda, that's for sure. And here is the move. But Mara is not moving down. I can't believe this stock. Everything is going lower and this is just staying higher. So typical. Yeah, I was too optimistic with that one. It's for sure. Disney though still looks strong. I like Disney in the case if the market going to make a reversal somewhere here. I mean reversal, a new high, sorry. Not a reversal. Yeah, I know. Mara, you're killing me now. Come on. It's dead. I have a strong feeling traders I'm going to get out on this Mara. 37 is my stop loss because the pivot point is 36. Market still no decision. Apple on the lows. NVIDIA started to come lower a little bit. But I think I'm not going to short it. Only under this 492.50. Yes, NVIDIA does look good. I agree with that.
Nothing changed in this market for almost 4 hours now. This is where we were
No.
4 hours ago. It's 470, 475.
Yeah, you're right, Michael. Slow, slow. Amir, stop loss on Mara is 26.37. such a confusing market because, you know, you see Tesla strong, Nvidia is still quite strong, but if you check on Microsoft, Google, Amazon, all of them are red. Now they're trying to do forming some kind of a bottom reversal. I don't know. And here comes 2 p.m. SPY possible going for a new high again. Okay, still have a little chance with the Mara, still holding it, but at this time it has to break 26. AMD looks quite strong. I see Michael called it. Actually, it still looks nice. Oh, and look at Apple. It's making a reversal now. Coin lower. Nvidia still no direction. Neither Tesla. Come on, market. We just past 2 p.m. You should move. Looks nice. If you missed Michael's call, then 142. But I think this is just for a scalp, Julie, on the AMD. Be careful with that one. I'm actually
We are
watching
already
Microsoft.
out of the trade that actually was tradable again, I think at 140, 140 or 50. So
Yeah.
wow, this is a tenacious market that doesn't want to move lower, doesn't want to move higher, just keeps holding to this 475 level, and any move to the VWAP is being bought, any move higher immediately being sold, and that's it. Just not trading a good session.
Yeah, very slow. We have a direction, but extremely slow. Like, look at the range of the day. So small. Ah, okay, Julie, thank you. Yeah, Michael just explained it. It was a nice trade, by the way. This apple doesn't want to move back. Hmm. Apple is still weak. There is no doubt again. Look at this high. It wants to go for another new high. Oh no, Mara. Out of Mara. Ouch. That's an ugly loser for me. It was a lower share size, but still. Nodi, Mara. Amazon impressive pullback. BA, look at BA. Wow. This one doesn't want to pull back at all. I still like these Disney traders, especially if this market wants to continue higher, which looks like. I think I'm going to take Disney over 91. What is the high? 91.15. Reason for that on the daily I see still a space, room to go higher. So 91.15, and I'm going to have a stop loss under 91, like 90, 98, 97, something like this. I'm afraid Mara is going to get to my ban list. Good luck with the AMD, Julie. And here we go, new high on the SPY. Wow. Oh, you did not take it? Okay. Unfortunately, market doesn't want to show any direction. I mean, it's showing because it's doing higher highs, but it's so slow. SPY is breaking higher in the meantime, still low volume, still very slow move, but at least SPY knows what it wants, higher and higher. Linda, are you still holding to the Tesla? It's giving a hard time as well. Okay. BA almost breaking the highs, amazing. Yes, Linda, as the whole market is just tugged completely. Disney has not entered yet. $257.20. This is the 5th time by the Tesla. It's just trying to break down. Amazing. Very much uncertain so far. Again, regarding the direction. Come on, Disney. Just at 20 cents what I need. First of all, entry. Then just only at 20 cents. SPY trying to go for another new high. NVIDIA is completely stuck. I know traders, when I see that Tesla and NVIDIA are completely, totally stuck, I know there is a big problem with the market. I would say it's just not really tradable. Yes, Crystal. Yes, Julie, actually it is. And neither NVIDIA nor Tesla, neither NVIDIA. I've seen Amazon try to do a reversal, but it's failing now. Google still stuck to the lows. Only Microsoft might have some chance to get a reversal there. One thing is for sure, SPY does not care at all. It's just going for new highs. However, it's funny because the triple Q, it's up 0.47%, SPY is 0.39, but the SPY price action today, it's slightly better. Hopefully, Linda. Khalid, I hope so that this Disney is going to get to this 91.40 soon. SPY is 39 cents away from the yearly high. Yes, I see that. I feel like, Linda, if it's going to break down 257, especially 257.20, it can be a nice winner. Linda, I agree, unfortunately. I try to, really, I'm just looking for the lower price, really low priced biotech stocks, everything, to find a mover. But there is not at the moment. Whether we go really for these 20-30 cent scalps or just sitting on our hands. And I'm afraid we will see this the whole week. But if we will do that, actually for tomorrow traders, I'm going to go for scalps. 20, 30 cents here and there. And that's it. Here comes the Tesla. Look at that. Disney is not doing anything at all. And BA just made a breakout, guys. Unbelievable this stock is. And look at that. As you just told, just get back from the 20s. I mean the Tesla. Okay, here comes the Disney. Not in yet, but getting close. And I don't have to tell you, but the SPY is just coming for a new high again. Trying to break this 475.50. Disney almost in. Come on, Disney. Go, go, go. Okay, traders 2. Sorry, traders. I was really fast, but as I see, I did not miss anything. Only AMD. Julie, you had a really great call on the AMD. I hope that the Disney is going to do the same. Wow, guys, really, I was so fast, and looks like I just got home. But I have to tell you, I just did not miss anything. And Linda, I can't believe this Tesla has not reached 257 yet. Wow. $257.20 break, yeah, would be the hope. I can't believe this AMD. I thought it's going to be good. I can't believe that. You know what? The really hardest thing is to decide which one to choose. You see some great opportunities, like I've seen a possible bottom reversal on the Microsoft, this AMD that it really went even opposite the NVIDIA. NVIDIA is not doing anything. It made a nice reversal, and this sorry, Disney I've seen as well, and it's so hard to get the best, like to try to get the best entry, right? Which highly likely is going to be a winner. Not easy in these days. I think this is the hardest part of these days. Disney, I promise, after I finish the room, I'm going to watch Disney Plus. We have Disney Plus. We have Netflix. We have Sky Showtime, HBO Max, and something else. Disney 20 cents set, but it's still not in. As you can see, it has not entered yet. Market, come on, 1.5 hours to go. You know what? I'm wondering what's going to happen if we really break the yearly high with the SPY. What do you think? Is it going to go like crazy more to the upside or staying so slow? Turn back down to me. Okay, it's not far away. Listen, we just broke 50. I mean, 47550, similar number. So now actually it should be an easy peasy to break the yearly highs. I'm watching Amazon and Google as well, especially Amazon, if it can break this beautiful VWAP there. Doesn't look bad. You too, Linda? Okay, let's see if it will reach that at all. Disney has not entered yet. Ah, yeah, I see, Linda. Okay. You're right. So far for me doesn't matter because I'm not in any trade yet. BA is amazing. It's still doing some move to the upside. Yes, Linda, I just cannot even see that. Look at it. How could I miss that? That's a spiking, Raymond. Yeah, I see that. But it's usually I'm not reading these low price stocks. You know what? Let's go for it. I trust NVIDIA 494. Stop loss, it's $1. 494.05 is going to be my entry there. 494.05. Did you, Jim? Okay. Hopefully we don't have right. Like, look at AMD. It must move. You know what? Even if just $1 or 80 cents, I'm going to be happy. Disney's still not in, but it's trying hard. Market also broke for a new high. And as I see, even triple Q is a new all-time high. 410.50. My trader is a little bit less than 1.5 hours to go, and this market is amazingly weak. I mean, not weak, like down, but extremely slow, no strength in the moves. AMD is amazing. Wow, almost $1. Just cannot watch it. I have to tell you, Linda, this Tesla looks even better. I'm not going to join. I'm too much covered for the Tesla short, but now I like it a bit better. Also, the volume in the red candles, it's still decreasing, which is not a good sign, but at least the price action itself, it looks like lower. I know it can. I'm just a bit covered there to take it, but it looks so tempting. Imagine traders if Apple would have done the right move today. It's just been moving totally opposite to the market. Guys, my only hope is going for the power hour. If I may say that, whether we will have one or not. Highly likely not really. Power team. That's good. but you won't believe how much I appreciate your company in this hard day. Nice to see you here. Thank you, Linda. My daughter, she was so cute. She has not seen me for 4 hours now. They just went there to to wish Merry Christmas to their cousins and nephews, and she was just crying that, "Mommy, I miss you so much." I told her, "You have not seen me only for 4 hours." She's so cute. And anyway, we are spending together every day and every night. They have never slept over to another, not even by grandpa, grandma. She's so cute. Hey, Tesla, come on. Oh, Disney is in. I just heard a noise here, and actually I'm in Disney. A lot, Linda, a lot, as I see on this 257.20. Disney 20 cents traders, like on 35. Let's see how much it can go, hopefully more. But around 35, I'm going to be ready to take the first partial. Now, bulls, please don't give up. Do not give it up now. Come on. Coin just pulled back again over 170. Not a big move on the coin, though, but it's moving higher. I know, Julie, especially on a 5-minute candle. Let's move to 50 minutes. Maybe it looks a bit closer. And look at AMD. It does not stop. Unbelievable. How could I miss it? Yeah, these stocks can cause such a big surprise to us to the end of the day. Should not drink this coffee, but it just helps to keep my interest into the market. Yes. They've even told you that it's not bad for a scalp. You know what, traders? I promise for tomorrow, I'm going to take everything, even for a scalp, to make things a bit more lively. Oh, really, Julie? Now, this is what I'm talking about, or I was just talking about, that which one to take. Both of them looked nice, and even, of course, Apple looked a bit nicer because finally it broke the VWAP. Finally, it looked like it can do the reversal, and you try to make this decision, based on your experience and so on. But I have to tell you, traders, in this environment, it's very hard to decide which one is for the better. Exactly. It's very hard to pick it. Fast and furious market opening. I love that. Wow. Guys, seatbelts on, but unfortunately on my Disney as well. Look at Tesla. Linda, you arrived. So great to see. Not my Disney though, but at least something is moving. Can't believe to my eyes what's happening now. Good. Take the partial quickly because maybe it's just changing its mind quickly. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Only 4 cents to go. I mean, to the red side. It looks like someone from the YouTube traders took AMD. Well done, Mistral. Good luck with your AMD. No, SPY. What is with you? I was hoping for a new all-time high. We were so close. Only 71. Wow, you can't believe it, but it's 18 cents away from a new not all-time high, yearly high. I always switch this triple Q and SPY. So triple Q has all-time high, SPY just yearly high. Ronnie, actually, if you have a different strategy for the entry for the NVDA, you can do that if this is your strategy, that you just take it with a smaller share size, yes, and then you add over 494. At the moment, I don't think I'm going to start long on this NVDA yet. I'm waiting out for this crazy move again, and I really don't like what Disney is doing. I'm cursed for this afternoon, traders. Morning was so good, really good, but this afternoon it's 2 points, and then Davey will make it by Friday. Jim, please don't say that because I don't want this to come through. Extremely slow moving on the market. And look at triple Q. Look at triple Q. This is the trick, guys. Everyone just get into the shorts, and now it's just making a reversal. What a nasty thing you are. Look at triple Q. It's almost in a new high. And this is all-time high. 53 is the all-time high. Guys, maybe we're really going to see a power hour. But Linda, your Tesla still looks good. Oracle of Norway. No. You see, guys, this is what matters. Great team, great mood. Some better trades would be nicer from my side, but it's still good to be here. Actually, Microsoft looks nice as well for continuation. Well, Linda, this year is, how is it called in English? I don't know. When we have one day more in February. Leap year. Leap year, maybe. Leap year, yes. So I remember right. Well, actually, there will be a lot of holidays, but not on the stock exchange. You see? You know what? I'm just going to check for you NYSE bank holidays for 2024. You know, just to prepare in your soul, and I can't believe this AMD is still going. Wow. Vic, I'm not in long Tesla. No, no, no way. Actually, Linda shorting Tesla. I'm not in long. Now let's see nyse.com. What? Oh, it's 2024. I've seen 2nd of January. Why? No, it's the 1st of January. Of course, it's a day off. We just get to get ourselves together again. Also, we will have a, of course, children's party. What else? So 1st of January this year. This is the first. I mean, next year. This is the first day off. 15th of January, the Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Yes. 19th of February, we have Washington's birthday. March 29th, 27th of May, 19th, Juneteenth Day. 4th of July, 2nd of September, 28th of November, and 25th of December, Wednesday. So I have to tell you, not that many at all. So great. Okay. In the meantime, Disney is still doing great, and your Tesla is marvelous. Very good. And I have to tell you, I'm going to watch it closely on this VWAP thing for a reversal, and I just can't believe what I see on the AMD traders. I missed the $1.50 trade. But here comes NVDA, hopefully. Very nice, Linda. Well done. I almost entered. Eugene, are you still in AMD as well? You are good guys. You see, YouTube traders are just taking the trades. Okay, watch out on NVDA. It's coming. Disney, nothing. NVDA, I hope at least you are going to make that move as AMD. Yes, Ronnie, I want to see it flying, please. But in the meantime, by the way, SPY could not break for a new high yet. Triple Q is going. And Apple is just the usual, not doing anything at all. Just on the lows. Seems like AMD does not stop to the upside. Tesla doesn't stop to the downside. Interesting picture again on the market. Okay, David. Hopefully it's going to get us first some profit, then you can reshort it. Go, 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 NVDA. 494, 80, 90 is going to be my first partial on the NVDA. SPY is reaching for new highs as well. AMD does not stop. I have no idea what happened with AMD. I have to tell you, this is just insane what I see. Nice, Linda. Well done on the Tesla. Just touch the Viva, and you are out. Just perfect. Come on, SPY, reach for a new high. Help us, please. Together with the triple Q. Yeah, perfect top reversal on the Tesla. For Linda, well done. Yes, Linda, you were extremely patient with that trade. It's no doubt. Oops, my screen share just gave up. Okay, I am back. And here comes the power hour in like 4 minutes. And new high on the market traders. I mean on the SPY. $76, only 13 cents away from a new yearly high. Triple Q is just making the new all-time highs. Yes, I did. I did take NVDA. Here it is. We just need a continuation now. Let's see what the power hour is going to get us. Buyers or sellers. Well, it looks like a nice candle, but you know, without a continuation, it doesn't reverse too much. So we need a continuation fast enough to take the first partial. Coin still doing great, by the way. I mean, on this 170, and maybe it's going to give a boost for the market as well, together with the Apple, because as I see, Apple is over 193 again. That's interesting. AMD is just starting to pull back. That's not good. GOOG. Checking. Yes, but it's so flat lately. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, very slow on the Google. Apple trying again. Come on, SPY, 10 cents to go. I mean to new yearly high. I feel like I'm not going to sleep until midnight. Not because of this exciting market, just because lots of coffee. Yes, it is totally insane. Okay, traders. On 80, I'm going to take a partial on NVDA. As I told you, I just do not trust this market at all. Have 50 cents in the money. I have to tell you, I just definitely don't like what I see here. You know what? Even 50 cents. I know it's weird, but as I told you, I'm going for scalps. Totally insane market. Nice, Jim. Well done. Yeah. Just touching 50 again. SPY just got a small pullback from the highs. 50, beautiful. Too many sellers on 60, what I see. Huh? Not that many now. Total size 4,000. Okay, here we go. Break 60, come on. $4,700 on 65. Oh, come on. Why is there so many sellers? I'm checking the market depth and the Superdome at the moment. And we just got into the power hour now. Yeah, I took my 50 cents traders. Here is 46.52. I think this is the right decision. We still can go more with this NVDA, but I feel this is the right move here because I don't know what this market wants to go or where it wants to go. Here is the 50 again. Okay. And stop loss under the entry. I'm not going to be greedy this afternoon. Disney is not doing anything at all. So it's hard to decide what to do. I still give the chance, but I have to tell you, I'm not going to let it run till 20 cents loser for sure. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah, exactly. So, well, definitely, thank you, David. Not the best, but it's 50 cents, 55 cents. It's better than nothing. I have to tell you that this day just showed me the right position management for this coming week. It's not the whole week because only 3 trading day left, and actually it's going to be the scalping for me. I'm going to go for scalps for the whole week, indeed. Nice, Ronnie. Well done. Yeah, I still give the chance for the NVDA, but under 494, I'm going to be out. Oh, yeah, hopefully, Linda. It was a nice trade and a nice call from them, as usual. One loser, one winner for for this afternoon. Actually, beautiful green morning. We had though a loser on that, or I had it on the LI. And look at the SPY traders. Historic day again. New yearly highs coming soon, I think. And I'm really much wondering what the market is going to do on these new highs. I think this was the right decision to take the partial on the 55s in this NVDA. I have to tell you, I'm not satisfied with this Disney at all. Triple Q new high, SPY new high. And SPY 1 cent to go to a new yearly high. Come on, SPY. You still have more than 50 minutes to go. And this is a very, very fragile moment, traders, on the SPY. If we cannot see a new high, a new yearly high, we have to be very careful with our longs, okay? So 3/4 out on NVDA, 490 under 494 is going to be my stop loss, and I'm still going to give a chance to the Disney. Very nice, Dan. Well done. Congrats on your triple Q call. Have a nice rest of your day, and we are going to see you tomorrow. Watch out on NVIDIA. It's coming back. Disney is in on the entry. Still looks good, but we must break 91.20 very quickly indeed. Lots of sellers on 20 as I see. Things are getting interesting here. Look at the SPY. No new high yet on the SPY. SPY. Now let's see if this nasty pullback means there is not going to be a new yearly high, or this is just a trap again. Seth, yes, I'm still holding Disney. Also, I don't want to see that to pull back under 91.10. So far on the SPY and on the triple Q, we see a green day on a very low volume. We still have 50 minutes to go. And if you check the daily volume, it's like extremely low. It's way under the average. Like, for example, on the 24th of November, which was, as you know, the Thanksgiving, we had a similar low volume day. Nice, Julie. Yes, I think this is the right step as well. I'm going to move my stop loss there as well, which means we will have like a 6-7 cent stop loss. Not that bad. So it's moving toward direction again, but not enough yet. Yes, Julie, I agree. We would definitely need that winner for the end of the day. Also, SPY is trying to get to the highs again. Tomorrow also we will have a better day because first of all it's no bank holiday anymore in Europe. So I'm expecting the volume to increase a little bit. Plus we will get the Richmond Manufacturing Index at 10 o'clock. Just, half an hour after the market open. So that's great. I think Wednesday is going to be better, guys. So hold on. Things are getting for a nice improvement for tomorrow. Not that nice, but nicer. So I'm still holding my NVDA and Disney trade. Everything is so slow, unbelievable, except of AMD, of course. So far, the analyst who called for a standard rally in the last 4 days of 2023 it's right. They called it right. I know, Linda. I'm wondering what it's going to do tomorrow, by the way. Amazing. It is. I have to tell you, I feel like I don't want to risk this Disney trade here. Just not going how it should, what I was expecting. I'm thinking to close it out and call it as a day if I'm not finding anything really, really good in this last 40 minutes. Market so far could not break the yearly highs. It was extremely close though. My stop loss is going to be okay for 493.95 on the NVDA. It's a hard stop loss, by the way. I just put it in the system. And now let's see Disney. I need a super tone again. Pulling back now together with the market a little bit. Okay, I'm out on the NVDA last shares, and as I've told you, I feel like I should not hold on to this Disney trade. Also, on the Apple, I see a nice move. Finally, just in the last half an hour, we will see a move on the Apple if there any bulls just left on this Apple at all. So far, not a very active power hour traders. Unfortunately, let's see the last 30 minutes. Hopefully it's going to get a change here. I'm just checking the news in the meantime. One of the YouTube traders just asked for what I'm checking if I'm talking about the news. Well, you know, business sites, Bloomberg, CNBC, Market Watch, and so on. So that kind of business sites, nothing special actually. Thank you, Jim. It was nice to trade with you again. Have a nice rest of your day. Stay safe and see you tomorrow. And as I've told you, I hope for a much more active day for tomorrow. because of, first of all, Richmond Manufacturing Index. Second, Christmas just over. So sad. I love Christmas. Okay, guys, yeah, it's official. I'm cutting off this Disney. I don't like what it's doing. Don't want to risk my little profit from the afternoon. I had a nice profit in the morning. Do you want to short SPY? Q trader, okay. Well, I have to tell you, it's the dream of Michael Burry as well. I have to tell, I'm sure. But maybe the timing is not here yet. No, Ilan, not yet. I really believe that in this year it's still going to be a moving higher on the market. Maybe next January, middle of January, something like that, which I'm expecting a possible pullback on the market. But I mean it, I think they want the SPY as well for historic highs. I'm not going to end without that. This huge run. Okay, I'm still holding this Disney, but hanging on a thread. And SPY is trying to run for a new yearly high again. In this environment, I have to tell you, I don't want to short. Linda's call on the Tesla top reversal, that was nice, but nothing else at the moment. Yes, you are right. AMD it's on 52 weeks high, amazingly strong. But I have to tell you, I don't think so. AMD wants to stop until 150. And look at that, it's still strong, this thing. Unbelievable. I mean, AMD. Okay, come on, Disney. This is your last chance. Don't ruin it. I mean it. It's very, very easy to get to my ban list. Market starting to act really heavy here. All right, traders, historical moment, new yearly high for the SPY, and we are $2 away. $2, no, sorry. $4 away from a new all-time high. Amazing. And thank God I just hold it to the Disney, but I'm ready to cut it because most of you were just expecting a pullback after a new yearly high. Wow, what a day. Slow, sometimes boring, but full of surprises. I mean, look at Amazon, look at AMD, look at NVIDIA, look at Tesla. Amazing. Yeah, it did, Ronnie, but it's okay for me. Are you still holding it, by the way? Guys, I mean it. I'm getting out from Disney. I'm happy to be in green, small green. I just don't know what's going to happen in the last half an hour. Everything seems like might it's going to be a continuation or a pullback, you know. It's just not my type of trading. So one break-even trade, one winner, one loser for the afternoon. For the morning, it was a nice winning streak with Meir. Tomorrow as well, it's going to be Meir for opening the day. So far, I don't know if I'm going to be participating. I'm just going to talk to him. Maybe I'm going to be here, but that's for sure. For the afternoon, you are going to get me for the closing because Scott is out for a little Christmas holiday. He definitely deserves that. So tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to see you again. And as I've told you, I'm just closing my Disney. Looks still good though. You know what? I'm still waiting until you still see this position sign here. I'm in. So hard to decide. What do you think? What should we do? Close or hold? Disney. Now. Closing or holding? Quickly. It's going to run. Linda, I knew you were going to write holding. But yes, this is the logical answer because yeah, I see that despite of the the SPY just broke the highs, the yearly highs, and instead of pulling back, it's just still pushing higher. Yes, it's very strong. I was not expecting a new yearly high on the SPY, I have to tell you. Okay. You just saved the Disney trade. 10 cents in the money. Yes. And we still have 34 minutes to go. It's totally insane, Linda. This is one of the most annoying market which I ever seen. Like you cannot decide what is the right step. Nice, Ronnie. Well done. Beautiful holding on onto the NVDA. Market still pushing higher, 450, 76.53 on the SPY. It's nothing new when I'm just telling you the triple Q. Of course, it's a new all-time high. AMD higher, NVIDIA higher, and Microsoft did this beautiful bull flag, which I've seen there. What else on my list? Disney pushing 10 cents into the money. So seems like Power Hour is working finally. And I just closed my Disney. 10 cents. Yes, Linda, exactly. Well, as I've told you in the guidance room as well, everyone is expecting a huge Santa Claus rally. I mean, let's call it like a continuation of the Santa Claus rally into the recent last 3 days, what we have left from this 2023. But the question is if it's sustainable for January. So far, listen, good news from the Fed. We are expecting rate cuts, 3 rate cuts next year. So I would say what can be a risk for the market is definitely geopolitical happenings, the geopolitical situation. This is the only thing which can have a huge risk for this market, I assume. But let's see. So traders, I got 10 cents on the Disney, nice NVDA partial, and one loser, unfortunately, on the Mara for this afternoon. Still a green afternoon and a much nice, I mean, brighter green for the morning. Not bad on a Christmas day, I would say, with an extremely low volume market. And I would say the last trading week of 2023, we are over the hardest day. Because I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be easier. And look at Apple. Finally, Apple just broke the VWAP as well, up from the lows. As I told you, I'm out with 10 cents winner on the Disney. For tomorrow, Tesla, AMD are going to be on my list for sure. I hope Yogi is still holding to his Disney trade. Also, he called Disney for a swing as well. If you missed the morning session, he just called Disney for a swing trade. He likes this reversal on the 200 EMA on the daily. So far, looks like it was a good decision to get out from Disney. Nice pullback on Microsoft, Amazon, even Google is trying. So we should keep an eye on them as well tomorrow. Also, we always checking the big stocks. Just for the last day of Christmas traders, what was the best meal that you have eaten in the recent days for Christmas? It can be a sweet, it can be a main course, anything like that. So what was the best for you? What was the one which you just say that, okay, this is the real Christmas meal and I just cannot skip it on any Christmas? The answers are going to be so interesting because it depends on your culture, on your country. Lasagna, Mark? That's nice. Okay, we love lasagna. My children's favorite, one of their favorite cartoon is Garfield. This cat, this big red cat, and his favorite is lasagna. And they love lasagna because of that. So first for lasagna, what else? Lobster, sushi, beef Wellington. Oh, Michael, wow, you are a real gourmet. Nice. Sauerkraut, I really love that. Nice, Linda. Good. Anyone else? Clifton? Yes, Linda, sauerkraut we have here as well. It's a stuffed cabbage with sauerkraut and cabbage and everything like that, with meat and rice, with a lot of paprika, of course. My husband is making it every Christmas, and it's so yummy. So yeah, I need a lot of exercise now. So this was my favorite. We have a very special fish soup. Of course, soup. What else? Wow, I got so hungry after the exercise and my protein shake. Just to think of these meals, wow. Okay. My son's favorite is mashed potatoes with salmon, baked salmon. This was his favorite now. Anyway, he's eating that on every second week. He loves it. Salmon and mashed potatoes. Yes, Evelyn! Töltött káposzta, stuffed cabbage. I guess you are from Hungary. She's a YouTube trader. Nice. Oh, prime rib, Michael. I love rib. Sorry, Linda. I still could not give up on meat. I'm trying. I'm eating meat only 2 times in a week now. I'm getting better. One day and you will hear me not eating meat anymore. Okay, guys, in the meantime, market is not doing too much. Trying to get for a new high again. Ah, I see. That's nice of you. Okay, traders. So if you are the lucky one, like Michael, who's just starting the day, I'm just ending the day because it's very late here in Hungary. But if you still can eat a good one, it's the last Christmas day. Calories does not count on these days, you know. Exactly, Linda. This is a really serious law of Christmas. You never count calories on Christmas days. Exactly. Especially, you know what? Especially the 1st of January. It's a special day. Exactly, Michael. I agree. That's a rule. No, I mean it. Just to enjoy these little things in life, which is not a little thing actually when you have family, loved ones to spend these beautiful days with. It's more important than anything. Yes, Linda, this is a bonus that we can whatever we want, as much as we want. Just don't ruin your tummy. Okay, market in the meantime, it made a double top. Well, it's just a 1-minute chart though, but I see the SPY is giving up a little bit from the new yearly highs. but we get much closer to the all-time highs on the SPY and the new all-time high on the triple Q. Amazing this market is for sure. Traders, please don't forget we should check Unity tomorrow as well. Look at that. It's just amazing. It did not get such a high volume, but it looks for me as a continuation. So I'm going to watch Unity. UPST as well for sure. For tomorrow on a lower price stocks, Roblox 1.7% to the upside. Still looks like as a continuation. I'm wondering on PLTR. It's just not moving lately. Palantir. And this is a very good stock for AI, as you know, with a bunch of great contracts all over the US. So Palantir, I'm going to watch it as well. One day, I'm sure it's going to make a huge green candle to the upside. AMD for sure on my watch list. PLTR, I'm just writing down, okay? The watch list for tomorrow. Watch list. Okay. Aloha, Michael. Enjoy the prime rib. UPST. Okay. Unity, UPST, PLTR, Roblox I mentioned. Oh yeah, Linda. For sure, me too. Oh, so in Hungary today we had like 15 degrees in Celsius. It's crazy. 3 days ago we had 0 and a lot of snow. And now it's just 15 degrees. Okay, guys, so this is a small, short watch list for tomorrow, which I'm going to watch. Disney as well, of course, but it was a bit lazy today. Yeah, and I can imagine. It's really cold, -12. But like it's now or it was on midday weather or just now for the evening? As you know, it matters that -12 in the morning or at noon and -20 in the evening. Wow. -11 at midday. That's crazy. It's really cold. I'm freezing already in -2 and 3. Not even -12. SPY pulling back strongly indeed. Giving up a bit, but on a low volume, so I don't think so it's a serious move on the SPY. Volume is still extremely slow or a low based on the day or compared to an average day even. For tomorrow, I'm expecting a higher volume, but I already mentioned to you because of the fact that it's not going to be a bank holiday neither in the European Union or nor in UK and Canada. 15 minutes to go for the SPY. I'm wondering if it's going to pull back a bit towards to the high of the day, or it's making a brighter pullback. Okay, just showing you my results for today. It was a very nice day indeed. As I've told you, mainly I took it with a half share size, but ended with $875 thanks to my reshorting coin, and I let it run a lot. That's why I ended up so nicely above my average daily green, by the way. So it was a great start of the last week for me in 2023. So $875. Unpleasant loser on the Mara, but beautiful winner at the end on the coin. Thank you, Linda. I hope your day is going to end in green as well. Please be careful because the last 10 minutes is going to be really hectic as usual, you know. It doesn't matter if this is a low volume day. INTC, Davis, let's see. INTC. Yeah, it just does not stop. Amazing. Good news, by the way, on the INTC. That's why it just went up today. I'm just telling you again why. Oh, where is my big movers? Oh, I closed it. Never mind. It got some great investment, by the way, from Israel. It's more $1 billion investment, and they are going to open a factory in the southern Israel. That was the news. Oh no. But you are still in green, Linda, right? How about you, Julie? And for the others, if you want to share. Anyway, I'm going to ask you in the guidance room tomorrow, you know. Small red. Okay. No red for you. Okay. And yes, Julie, you are right. We will nail it tomorrow. As I've told you, I'm really expecting an easier day for tomorrow because of the fact that volume is hopefully is going to get a bit higher. We will have the manufacturing index coming. Yeah. Yes, Linda. By the way, I would definitely suggest you to take the same share size. Like as I've told you in the guidance room as well, and in the beginning of trading, that I'm going to take the half share size. That's it. But on the coin, I get such a big green because even the half share size coin, I let it run for $3 or $4. The whole the bunch of position. That's why I took such a big winner. I was lucky. I was lucky in the coin, I have to tell you. Exactly, exactly. That's why I'm telling you that I was lucky that I took a really nice winner on the coin at the end. Yeah, I know. Oh, what a perfect close on the Disney. Look at that. Since then, it's just pulling back. Oh yeah, here is the news on the INTC, by the way. Israel grants Intel $3.2 billion for new 25 billion chip plant, biggest ever company investment in country. So that's why Intel is flying. Really, Julie, if your first trade is red, it impacts you on the other trades. That's not good. I know your problem. It was the same for me when I tried to defeat my fear side, and when I started with a loser, it was very hard to get back to the right track. I mean, from the psychological wise on trading on that day. I know your problem very well, but you know what? It's just hard, and I don't know how many trades you are taking on a day, but usually not one or two only. So you have to think and trust in your strategy and in the coming opportunities that the next opportunities is going to be better. Yeah, it's not easy to fix for sure. And unfortunately, after a while, you just got afraid of taking the first trade. You are full of doubt that you know if it's going to be a loser, you're going to suffer whole day. That's why you cannot decide, logically. I know that problem very well indeed. You have to, you know what I did? I really printed out the best entries from the morning, when I found back then I was doing this intraday breakout. You can call it open range breakout entries in the beginning of the day because they were working fantastic. Not nowadays, unfortunately, on this crazy market. Since the pandemic, it just totally changed. But you know what? I just printed it out, and when it was hard for me because I knew I'm not thinking clear, then I just took a look at the printed chart and I compared it. So it was the right setup, I pushed the button. If it was not the right setup, I just skipped it. So the visual things helped me to get over this problem. Indeed. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But new year, new opportunities. You can try this. Just print out the clear setups. It helped me a lot. Together with the setup, with levels marked with the entry, partial, and so on. And next to this, the daily chart as well. Like it was a intraday chart and the daily chart. I know, Linda, you are not. You should be, combined a little bit, a combination of Julie and Linda. Jalinda, the perfect trader, right? Yeah, I know. So imagine when I'm doing personal coaching and one of my traders is like Linda, she or he does not know the fear. And after that, I'm starting a mentoring with someone like Julie, who is on the fear side. Wow, it's not easy sometimes. Yeah, and I'm just telling them that you know what, previous trader was on the fear side, you are on the greed side. You should be combined. No, it's totally different techniques I'm using for that. All right, traders, looks like this is the end of the Christmas Day trading. I really enjoyed it with you. Thank you, Clifton, especially for your help. I know it's still Christmas to you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, team. Thank you, traders. Thank you, YouTube traders, to be here with us on this beautiful day. Market was like not a big surprise, just moved like on a Christmas day, but I feel like we just tried the best on this day. Nice green day on my side. I hope you ended in green as well. Please don't forget, I'm going to start tomorrow at 8:30 market time in the guidance room. If you left any questions, you can just take it there, because as you know, from 8:30 till 9:30 we are there, and you can just take your questions, anything what you need, or to look at trades, anything like that. And of course, I'm going to see you tomorrow, first of all, in the guidance room. After that, if Meir needs me, I'm going to be in the main room again. But for sure, I'm going to take the afternoon session with you again. Thank you all. Stay safe. See you tomorrow.